some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning. When knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Oh no!
Alright, there we go. I accidentally hit ad break again, and I didn't even realize I could do that. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Zafri, Iki, Watch Your Dragon. Rebecca Swan, welcome in. Good morning to you. Morning, Diane. Let's see. Good morning, Genie Problem. Navy, I hope you feel better. Morning, Turga and Turga. Thank you so much for... Yeah, Turga, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Morning, Sigil. Scrolling up. Good morning, Ruru. Zafri. Sippy Sep. Iki redeemed chat, cute. Thank you for the lurk, Sippy. Oh, it is nice, but also feels strange to be back. Also, it's a new month. You know what that means? Cool Fox the Protogen, thank you so much for the follow. It means that this doodle page is now complete. And now, we create one for October. Was Overload always available without the peer pressure? Nope. It probably just glitched out. Hey, Reynard. Look, my programming isn't perfect. Well, what contains Spoopy? Oh, the new doodle page? Possibly. No, not yet. It will probably contain a fair amount of Sphinx, because Sphinx has been on my brain recently. And at some point, I need to doodle the current version of Sphinx running into Runery again. It is the spooky month. Or spooky month. Mr. Hall, thank you for the hug. Yee. Take the opportunity to rest, Iki. Yeah, these were the ones we did yesterday. We only got through 4 of them. I guess 5 if you count the double down, but still. Oh.
Hello.
Alright, Thursday. If there's any issues, just let me know. There shouldn't be, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Serby is a good boy. I gotta at some point program in the counter for how many times people have pet the Serby. I should also program it in so it tells you which Serby head you pet. I don't know, it feels cute. I did throw up a, that's the type of pointless detail you love for programming into things? Yeah. That you live for programming into things? Also, yeah. Okay, I need my submission queue. I did add in at least a probably temporary option for coloring previous inked pieces. If you want to get one of the sketchy ones colored in like a sketchy coloring style, that will be the same pricing structure as before. The kind of like 25 with the cooldown. The cooldown, depending on how this goes, I may reduce the cooldown back to 90 days. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it feels. I think I need to add someone to the queue, because I don't think it was added automatically.
Orange flavor. Get hold of the Nintendo Entertainment System.
We got Iki, Diane, Sigil, Zafri, and Navy. Iki, Diane, Sigil. Wait, what? Ah, hey.
Welcome to Blockbuster Video. Blockbuster Video.
Take it 5, 6.
Is that grizzly bears are dangerous.
Try and stop the tractor.
Hi, Kylan.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included.
Mal is gender fluid, but the Mal rule always calls him a good boy. Yeah, I need to update that. And I don't know if it... I don't think Mal is gender fluid. I think Mal always describes as gender casual. Mal is okay with any... Like, however you think of Mal, Mal is okay with. And also because I forgot to... because I forgot to set the thing up proper before I... or when I started the stream. Thank you, Zafri and Navy, both for the submissions. And the queue. E. Good. Good, 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 good. Haven't heard this song in a long time. Yeah, I've been so drained on energy that I've been leaning into the synthwave so much because it helps when I'm drained. That some of the other songs just haven't had much chance to play. But I genuinely think that I should get better chance to rest soon. And as I do, I won't need to lean into the synthwave so much. As much as I like synthwave, I don't need to be skunk all the time. Hacking, did you guys see the comic that Tangent sketched out yesterday? Because I had hopped in a VC by myself while driving, and traffic was so bad yesterday that like Tangent hopped in, and shortly after, because it was just Tangent and I in the call, I just was like, okay, I know a different road. I'm just not entirely sure how to get to that road. It'll be quicker, but Google Maps won't direct me there. And so I was just like, come on, Fox. I'm putting you on my shoulder. We're going on an adventure. And then a few minutes later, I commented about... I called Tangent Squirrel. I'm like, wait a sec, weren't you a fox? Tangent's response was, check the radio. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. Wait. Because the Tangent was hit by a synthwave song, so would Sierra. And it just made me really happy to see. Because a lot of the comics and sketches and stuff are just like discussing like, oh, what would these characters do if they met each other? This comic was just us. It was just me and Tangent on a voice call. And Tangent just decided to draw it. Alright, October sketches can go here. I didn't mean to color the entire canvas there white. We need a new canvas for our actual art today. How am I? Giddy, excited, terrified. I'm all over the place. But that means I have energy. Also, there's this one... I just opened the tab again by mistake. There's a person that has a Noodle Dragon character that makes a lot of like little animations that Mal sends me. And I accidentally found their ref sheet, and it just makes me really want to finish Sierra's ref sheet. I gotta update the Sphinx and the Dragon. I do think in the updated Sphinx design, because I've realized something recently. I have heckin' missed the Sphinx having the shorter tail that I could express with. So I think I'm going to send the Sphinx back to just this general size tail rather than the super long one. Was it the one that Mal posted yesterday? Probably. But I stumbled across the ref sheet, and it's just like, I want to finish. It makes me want to finish Sierra's ref sheet.
To the question of, what is all this microcomputer and computer business going to do to our society? The case is that we are humans, and we are much more adaptable to our environment than the computer is to its own.
If you look at society as simply the collective contribution of millions of human beings who carry in themselves certain power and influence and emotion.
Okay.
And every time you turn
All
the
right.
switch off,
Tap the donor prep button.
it's the fundamental
Save the canvas.
society is going to find a way
New folder.
as rich,
Donos 2.
powerful, and if you will, as beautiful as potential.
This is 10:02. Oop, nope. 20. 24. 10:02. Donos. I'm actually really excited to work through these. It's been a bit. Alright, so this is a double down.
How are you?
And then we got a sketchy sketch. Then we got some of the new ones. Diane, I have a question for you. Do you have a preference for, since you got one of these sketchy ones? Wait, hold on, actually. Yeah, sketchy doodles. Do you have any preference on which, like, actually, on kind of the cleaner brush like this here, or the kind of more textured brushes? I need to put in an option for people to choose between the two, but cleaner? Alright, I figured that's what most people would want, but I wanted to ask. I know I said it already, but I'm excited to do that one. I like doing sketchy stuff. Sketchy stuff is kind of like where I excel. I can also do line art. I think I do line art pretty well also, but I don't know, sketchy just has a very expressiveness to it that I enjoy. All right, see you, Navy. I hope your connection stabilizes. I need to get more expressive PNG, like make more expressions for my PNG tubers. But also like fix the pedal that lets me switch the expressions. Problem is, I don't think, like, I don't really know who or what to ask for help with the pedal, because I don't think most people, I don't think there's too many people that have bought the foot pedal. Hey, Watcher. I don't know who to ask for support on that. I do miss being able to go tap and then dragon going, like dragon going, ain't. Oh, hi, plushie. Oh, I still have a version of the old dragon on here. You can see the difference. See them compared to each other. I do like new eyes better. Yeah, the center of the screen is kind of the default position for any of the like attachments that you add in LandyTube, and I have to go in and tell it where it would actually be, which I haven't because I haven't been using those ones. Lunchtime? All right. Enjoy food. Gotta remember to mute. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, Ruru. Thank you, Zafri. And thank you, Sigil. Got the little dress thing going on. I don't know what to actually call this. Is it a dress? Hello. It goes well. How about you? We're just working on some stream commissions at the moment. We just got everything into our new place yesterday. We just moved. So it feels... It's very nice to have that all done. Don't get me wrong. Our living room is still entirely filled with boxes to unpack. But at least it's all here. kept hearing about me from all your friends. And randomly came across me here, so I thought I'd pop in. Oh, welcome in. I'm. That's a very big compliment. Thank you. I don't do much for advertising, so people hearing from their friends is generally how people find me. And thank you for the follow. Hey, Fox Guy. You've seen my art around the... I'm glad. Always makes me happy to hear. I'm actually just back to streaming after like a week break, and it's so nice. A bit anxiety inducing, but just I missed it. I just straight isn't. Hands. You are always such a pain to draw. I once used to think I could draw hands pretty well. Why did I think that? No one can draw hands well. Hands always look odd. Whereas Bappers, during recreational activities, hands are needed for work, unfortunately. It's very convenient that Zafri gets to choose when Lucerna or when Zafri gets Bappers. Most folks, it's all or nothing. Hey, Vix. I am doing better than I have in a while. That is how I'm doing. I'm in the new house. Getting to do art for good, lovely people. What more could I ask for right now? $1 billion, that seems a bit wishful. The problem with suddenly having $1 billion is that suddenly you're all over the news and such. If there were to be a windfall of money, such as that, somewhere in the 6 digits would probably be the highest you could get without too much attention. Never seen me do a hand or paw anatomy art piece? What do you mean a hand / paw anatomy art piece? I mean, I've drawn paws in plenty of pieces. $999 million. That would still add up on all the news.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Spooky avatar, right and proper for the season.
It's gone. It's gone.
Hey, fan watches. Realistic size for a plush on this one? Eee. Do I love that the Runery plush has kind of become a thing on the stream? Yes. Has it also caused me so many headaches? Also yes. A lot of people here would buy a Rune marketable plushie. Ruru, do you hear that? That's not something I could sell, though. It's not my character. You also want to replay? I want to. I mean, I get that because I want a Sierra plushie. I closed all of this off yet? No. Sierra plush is one of those 3-foot-long noodles. I mean, but I'd have to find somewhere to buy or make it, and and enough people to pre-order that the company will actually make it. I see right and proper, and I know that's something I picked up from Flo, and it just makes me wonder. It just makes me wonder if there are any, like, verbal or speech habits that people have picked up from me on my streams. I'm not as infectious as Flo. But I wonder if there's any smaller ones that have happened over time. Rune be floating? Yeah, I never fixed the runery plush on this one. Is it just sitting? doesn't even move between the talking and non-talking.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Welcome back, Partridge. Good, the way I do. Do I do that? Oh, that's one I didn't even realize I did. Or like, at least I didn't realize I did it in any particular way. That's amusing. This amuses me. Need to make a call? Good luck.
The precipice awaits. Infinity opens its yawning maw, surrounding an infinitesimal and fragile bubble. Dust, clinging to a pebble, hurled into an endless ocean, engulfed in inky, unapologetic cold, buffeted against the unknown and the unknowable.
From this place you have picked up saying right and proper and understood. Insert sentence. The insert sentence. I think that's one I do. But I know that's one that I picked up from elsewhere. I probably just didn't have enough before these streams I didn't talk that much. So I probably just don't have many of my own things for people to pick up. But it's okay. I don't need to influence people's talking patterns. I just influence their characters and their art. Looks at like half the people in the chat. I have affected Runeri's character. I have affected Zafri's character. Espresso's characters. I don't know if I don't think I've had any effect on Diane's. Scrolling up. I don't know if I've had any effect on Iki's. Well, it's possible that I helped encourage bringing this character back, but I don't know for sure. I influenced Sigil's character. There's one specific little trill I make sometimes that you've picked up on. You don't know how to describe it. I love that. I don't know how to describe it, but I just that makes me happy to hear. Maybe it's because a trill is something that is not a description that would ever be described to something I would say, or a sound I would make, even just like 2 years ago. You heard your name? E. I was saying that I was naming off people who I know I've influenced their characters or their art. And all I'm gonna say is, where is it? The other day, you're just going through your stuff, remembered when I was like, I'm in the bad timeline of Rune, and you just make me giggle after saying every Runery timeline is bad timeline because of the scientist. It is my personal mission to turn this into, even if it's the only one, to turn this into the good Runery timeline. Also, hi sis. How goes the tasks today? Oh my. Look, Runery is friend. I am protective of Runery. Both the character and the person. Several tasks done, several new ones to do. Understandable. Sis, I will say while you're here, I'm actually in a really good mood and feeling rather energetic. And I'm hoping it lasts throughout the stream. And it's like, look, Ruru, I don't get protective of a lot of people. But when I do get protective of people, I get very protective of them. Ask Flo. You're gonna go potato mode. No, picks up the small protect. Set gently on the desk. I have more desk space now. I can set Ruru right here. Gentle giant kind of gal. Chill as heck until someone crosses you or your friends. I mean, gentle giant is kind of the vibe I try to like. That is an ideal kind of vibe. Unless you're a male shoot. Look. I am soft, but I am strong. You know how Flo Flo is known for breaking things. Flo is not the only one. Correct, it runs in the family.
Vibrating in harmony.
How to get the When Wolves Cry Out username idea? You want to know the honest answer? Back in 4th grade. All the way back in 4th grade. Randomly on the school bus going home as I was drawing on a sketch pad. The name just randomly popped into my head. I scribbled it down on a sheet of paper and then forgot about it for like 3 or 4 years. Later on, I found it again. I was just like, oh yeah, I still kind of like that. Puts it back in the drawer. But it kind of stuck in my brain that time. Decided to create an account with it just to, in case I wanted to switch over to that for my old username. And then eventually I did fully switch over to it. And I like it because it is distinct. It has, it doesn't have any numbers in it. My only issue with it is, that Miracle of Sound later on made a song called When the Wolves Cry Out, which is a Game of Thrones songs. And when they did, I'm like, no. People are gonna think I stole the name from that. Don't you dare. I've been here for 10 years already. Fun little size transfer shenanigans. Mm-hmm. Rebecca Swan, thank you so much for the follow. Just accidentally refound your emergency car spam. Thank you for the lurk, Fox Guy. Friends game you're making music for is called Art Attack, and every single person who's played it has been like, who said, oh, like the British TV show, and none of us have heard of it. Oh. Hmm. Wanted to try to find something, but I'm not finding it. I thought this would be a quick thing to find, but nope. Therefore, I really gotta stop. Okay, closing these tabs. So you gotta use the restroom though, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, save canvas. I think I saw a save canvas. Do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Hi, sis.
Hello.
How you doing? Also proud of you.
You?
What was that? Sorry?
No, I have no idea yet. You?
I'm doing pretty well. Also, I am proud of you
Oh, why are you proud of me?
for getting tasks done.
Thank you. Can I tell you how the DMV went?
Sure.
Got there, had to figure out where to go because it's a government building with 19 different things in it. Went in, lady just sitting there in a chair. It just looks grumpy as heck. And she's like, how can I help you? And I'm like, which way to the DMV? And she's like, follow the green. And I was like, and she's like, it's like a green brick road. And I'm like, ma'am. And she's like, it's green. And I'm like, colorblind. And she just went, I am so sorry.
Oh.
Because they have like these little diamonds on the floor to direct me and stuff. And they all look a little similar.
Yeah.
And I
so
get
sorry.
up. It's okay. I get up. I find out I have the wrong form. I grab the form. I find out I can't find one of my papers. Go downstairs. Find out it blew across the parking lot. Chase it down. Run back up. Find out I don't have the odometer reading. Run back down for that. Run back up. Because it's a multi-story building.
Got your exercise in for the day?
Yes, I did. And on top of that, I also finished the stock and started a stew.
As I said, proud of you.
Thank you. It has been a day.
I avoided making any of the tails go through the spin. Let me share for you. I wasn't sharing until someone showed up, just to kind of save computer resources.
And I know you didn't expect me to come. But consider, I love hanging out on stream with you.
No, why am I getting a call?
Evil. Don't they know you're on task? Hello, everybody. I don't know if I have any wisdoms today. Yes, the stew begins. Honestly, I'm so excited for this stew. I was up until like 3:30 in the morning making a bone stock out of a turkey carcass that Tangent's parents gave me for free. And they were just like, oh, well, we roasted a turkey and we heard you really liked making stock, so I'm sorry if this is weird, but we saved you the skeleton. And I was like, you do care about me. They were trying so hard, sis, to like justify why there was a little meat left on it. And they're like, oh, well, we're not wasteful like that. And I'm like, why am I gonna complain? Any extra meat goes in the stew. It is free food. Oh, they're gonna be so ashamed when I send them a picture later, though, because I filled 2 large Tupperware containers with meats because I tore apart all of the ribs and joints to pull meat out of it. And I don't waste food.
Sasha, you're getting in the way.
No.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Today's other true daily wisdom is if people say something is bad but you enjoy it, they can go heck themselves. Live your life. Probably my best wisdom.
Can I say I love this tool?
Which tool?
Is a tool that lets me just circle something I want to fill in, and it fills it in.
Fair. Can I say I have a love-hate relation with Procreate Fill Tool?
Yeah?
But, like, it functions fine. It's just, on iPad, it's a little funky to update the threshold because you have to put something down before you can update it.
No, that makes sense. Also, I know... Like, I will say, Procreate is only available on iPad. So you don't really need to specify on iPad for that one.
Fair. My brain issue.
Yeah, you're good.
Can I say also, it took me so long to remember how to use a fill tool because I was like, there's no fill tool. Until I remembered that day you excitedly showed me how it worked because you thought it looked cool and you thought I would think it was cool. And spoiler alert, it was. Is the soup tasty? I don't know. It just started a 5-hour simmer. I will tell you in 5 hours. Yeah, pretty much. It's 25% love because it looks really cool. And it's really satisfying when it works. It's 75% hate because the keyword there is when. Although I really do love the stylistic choice of how do we get it to work. Well, you pick up the ink blob and you drop it where you want color. Like, that's so cool, but also it screams a little.
Screams a little.
Screams a lottle.
Neezy has the rainbow tail, so I wanted to give Neezy a little bit of rainbow.
Right and proper. And yes, I'm always making soup.
I'm gonna lower that opacity down to 10%. Just want something to differentiate the two a bit, and you know, as I said, Neezy has
Neezy is the shape of a friend. Oh, you don't understand a bubble.
What?
Oh, just what Partridge just said.
Oh.
See, my name is Flo, and therefore there is always the potential that I am in fact making soup at any given moment. I'm like Scrodner's soup.
Okay, I think that works for Oh, I do gotta put in a little bit of just tails are growing up.
We're up.
Going back to my old habits of manually choosing what text is going to be on which line.
I'm so sorry, but because of the way you started that sentence, my brain thought you were going to say, I'm going back to my old habits of mayonnaise, and I was going to say, you have mayonnaise habits? X. Have a good class.
Have a good class. There we go. This one is... Oh, I gotta put Iki's name on it. So close. Okay, now we're done with this one. Now we get to do Diane. The first of the sketchy sketches.
I am proud of you.
Of who?
Of you. You've just been doing really good today.
Oh, thank you. I got distracted for a little bit trying to find an old comic, but...
I mean, I feel like a little distraction is natural. I feel like if people come here and expect zero distraction, they do not know of your streams at all.
You know, that's fair. Hey, Azza.
Hey, Azza. I don't know. I feel like the bits of distraction make people who are here with ADHD feel a bit more normal and a bit less like an outlier. So I actually think it's quite good.
This I'm stimming.
Right and proper stimster.
I don't know, I guess brain is just like, I didn't expect people to actually want to get the sketchy ones. I was so anxious. But now I'm actually excited to get to draw them. I like drawing sketchy stuff.
Drawing sketchy
hey,
stuff
Kelsey.
is fun. Hey, Kelsey. Hot take. I really like sketchy stuff because I feel like a lot of times it has more life.
Mm-hmm. Sketchy stuff is like where I thrive.
Fair.
But I think the way they ended up getting more and more line art instead of sketch was because people started coloring them. That kind of pushed me away from experimenting with different brushes. And so over time I wanted to make them easier to color. But that
sense.
Also combined with, you know, artist perfectionism, and they just got more and more detailed. That's such a cute
Especially
wave.
because I know you enjoy seeing them colored.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love seeing people color them. Ironically, the reason that the like adding in a bit more time to close the lines on them in the line art phase is why I'm able to keep the coloring part cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Because that lets me use like the fill tool and stuff a lot more easily, and then I can just focus on like fur patterns for the actual time part.
That makes sense.
Wonder if you can figure out how to color this one. You'll probably just end up wanting to do, like with loose line art, you can probably get away with a lot looser coloring. but you could also just try to color in the lines. A lot of artists use a softer brush than I do. And I've seen people color in stuff with really soft or like brushes that aren't always at 100% opacity. It's not what I'm experienced at, but I've seen people do it really well. New folder. Fractal Diane. The wholesome for a game that's been sat in your library for over a year. It's called Here Comes Nico. Very cozy. I hear Nico and I just think of One Shot.
Oh, I have Here Comes Nico on my Switch, and that's one of the ones that I want to get a capture card to play on a stream.
Oh, what is it?
It looks like a cute little platformer.
Oh, okay. I don't even have Steam open on my PC, apparently. Martin has braids? Yeah, Martin does have a braid or two. I haven't changed how I do braids like 3 or 4 times, and I always forget which one I'm currently doing and just swap between them. Whether it's just like, doing it like, or... there was one other way I did them, but I can't remember. It was, that would... all over that would... I guess that would be like that. I don't know, it's been a while. I keep hitting the distraction thing myself, and typically it's well deserved. I just want to look up Here Comes Nico. Oh, it's a 3D platformer. With what looks like a 2D character?
Yee.
Neat. Oh, sis. The sequel to that VR game that I never finished. The one I really liked, but we all decided I probably shouldn't finish it, is on sale.
Oh. Shout out to that game. It seemed cool, but holy crap.
Darker than anticipated.
I'm still slightly disappointed in the entire Steam player base.
Right. Wasn't it like a case of where like most people are just like, oh no, it's not horror?
Yeah, they're like, oh, it's a little bit like, you know, spooky. And we were looking around and we were like, oh, huh, that's more than a little spooky.
Just... there weren't exactly a lot of jump scares, but the atmosphere was definitely there. And
Yeah.
Some of the implications.
Which I personally would argue are scarier than, you know, jump scares. But
Agreed.
That's a me thing.
But, like, especially in VR. Atmosphere in VR kind of ramps up a lot stronger than when you're looking at a screen.
Yeah. And it was doing a really good job setting up the atmosphere. Problematically.
You see, I went into it also as just like, okay, it's got atmosphere, but it's not going to have any actually like horror stuff or anything. No, apparently it has a chase scene, a horror chase scene in it, in VR, which I'm just like, that wasn't the impression I got. This is supposed to be a puzzle game, according to Steam. What's up?
Can I whine about a Discord change?
Yes.
The Discover button is now part of my server scroll bar and covers up my bottom 2 server options.
No.
And I don't like it.
I
but
don't.
Yeah.
Is that on mobile or desktop?
Desktop. I'll send you an image.
I see it on mine. I have more servers, so I have to scroll anyway.
Fair. But yeah, it was described as like puzzle game, you know, adventure, exploration.
A bit spoopy, but
so many people were like, I wouldn't call it horror. And you read what the devs said, and they're like, yeah, this is a horror.
Like the devs designed it to be horror.
Let's see. Yeah, it's labeled as VR puzzle adventure sci-fi exploration.
It is the kind of thing that I don't know if it weren't in VR, maybe it'd be fine. Things just, I don't know. Things in VR is just like, well, you can't just look away from the screen.
Yeah, oh my god, good Diane. That's the news we like to hear.
No, that they reduced it.
Oh, they reduced it? Kicking and screaming. I thought that Diane said it was brought back up.
No. They reduced it, and I'm very grumpy at them for that, because like they made a whole big post about like, yeah, everything on the internet is files are getting larger. So it makes sense that services like Discord and stuff should allow you to send larger files. Stares at Discord. And I get they probably did it because it was too expensive. But if you're not gonna commit, don't make such a big grandiose self-padding post when you first roll it out.
Do not pat yourself on the back and then gently do stuff like that in the background. You are no longer indeserving of the back pat, and I will be removing them forcefully.
It's pretty clear from what Discord's been doing that they're just like, oh, people are using our like image or file sharing as file hosting, and we don't want you to do that anymore. Is this between them reducing that and the freaking 24-hour time limit on links? I still think it should be at least, or at like 72 hours at least. Give a little bit of time. Anyway. Time to draw a familiar.
Right and proper.
Ooh, that's so cute. Waiting for Discord to announce that servers get removed when they only have one member for a month or so. I hope they don't do that, but I would not be surprised. I am putting on the cardigan because I am getting chilly.
Right and proper.
I need to set up the flop zone proper. So I can just draw stuff. Also, when I was putting my computer back together, I was reminded of one thing that I'm so disappointed in myself for doing when I built my computer. There is a single USB port that what's it? Hold on. On like IOs or IO shields, I guess technically, they tend to have little metal folds that act kind of like a spring that go behind in between the ports. I somehow managed to get one of them folded out, so it basically blocks one of the USB ports if I'm not careful. And I'm just like, you hecking. If I would have fixed that, I had to completely disassemble my computer and remove the motherboard and reposition it. There's so much in my PC that I don't want to take apart.
Fair.
It's a little dusty, but sending it here to transfer it.
Right and proper.
It's not the cleanest, but there's a bunch in there that I would have to remove just to fix that one IO shield. And I don't feel like it. You currently use a private server with only you to move files or information between devices. Also host your custom emotes and I do the same. A lot of people do. The default feature states on after shutdown, the setting to disable it resets itself to on every time you root. Ooh. For years, it slightly bumped your computer and the headphone jack instantaneously exploded catastrophically and vaporized itself. So now you have to plug your headphones into the back. I really do gotta dust this out, but that will be for a later date. I also need to put in more hard drives. Soon I'm gonna run out of space. There's also two more hard drives in here, and another SSD in the back, and 2 NVMe drives, and I have a lot of storage in this one. I hate these. I hate these 2 RAM sticks though. I think they're not one of the common reputable brands. The other 2 are Corsairs, but those 2 aren't. They were what I could find at the time. And I don't know. They glow and I don't like it. And if my computer goes to sleep or something, sometimes they just start glowing rainbow. But yeah, like I said, the only lights I run in it is an LED strip that's tucked in along the top here that just casts a bit of white light down at minimum brightness. I'm proud of this thing. It's not amazing, but I made it. And neat. Is the second PC I've built. The thing actually came with a glass display on the side, and I'm just like, can I buy the acrylic one so I don't break it? Then I went and replaced all the fans with, I think it's like Noctua fans.
Unfortunately, exploding things made of glass runs in our family.
Okay, yeah, they are Noctua fans. They got the brown color on them.
Brown.
I just saw the comic Tangent did yesterday, and it makes me happy. Still makes
Good.
me happy.
I'm glad. Happy Easter.
But yeah, the main... Sorry, go ahead.
Just at some point, as a heads up, I might pop off to take a nap because ripped my sleep schedule last night.
No, that's fair. The main reason I wanted the acrylic back then was, no, that's not... Is that the wrong gallery? That's... When I was working on it, I was getting drivers crashing over and over, and I was constantly pulling things out and testing and stuff. And doing it so many times, I was so afraid I was going to break that glass panel. Also, look at this old Sphinx design with the hand-sized paws.
There's something that makes it feel more off than that.
Hmm? What's that?
You don't have the defined hairstyle yet.
Hey, dear. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
All done?
Mm-hmm.
Was anyone there?
Mm-mm.
Well, we don't have to deal with that anymore.
Nope. I got you 3 bacon sliders and
right.
a side of loaded fries.
Okay.
I don't know how they're gonna be, but that's what I got you.
I appreciate it.
So they're gonna be out there when you're ready. You might want to heat them up. I don't know.
Okay. Appreciate it.
I've never bought fresh White Castle before, so
Me neither.
Ooh.
I've never had White Castle before.
I've only ever had the frozen ones. So
I have heard the first ones taste exactly like the restaurant ones.
and I'm excited because I actually like the frozen ones. Look, I had quite a while of hothead food in my life, so
fair.
I enjoyed it. Love you.
Love you. But yeah, I was testing pulling stuff in and out so often. I actually bought myself a test bench, like one of the cases that holds all the components, but it's just open. You can't like there's no case around it. But the shipping on it took so long that by the time it arrived, I had already figured out the issue. So I've never opened it. next time I build a PC, I'll probably use it. Why, sis? Why?
I don't know. Wait a second, it's not rotating enough. Fucking rotate. There we go. No!
I
Why
mean, the
are
first
you
one,
rotating?
the first one I was able to click on and view it.
I will fix it. Kicking and screaming. I want to steal it. There we go. Now I can add it to my gift collection. Now, anytime I feel like my brain is falling out of my ear, I can send you this.
You send it to Tangent and just put it put it in that server.
You know, that's a fair shout. I'm gonna put that in there. Nobody is gonna get any context.
There is no context to this, but anyone that plays the game will appreciate it.
Gertrude is beautiful, and I love them.
I forget. Let's see. Diane, were you playing Satisfactory? I think Vix had to hop off
Sadly, yeah.
class.
And I think Tangent is in a meeting right now.
You have not. Okay. Well, they'll get to see it when they come back. I have never considered doing this, but now I am extremely tempted to do so.
You should.
I should not be
okay.
laughing so much at this.
It looks like Vic saw it.
I need to go.
I'm a bad influence.
It should not be making me laugh so much.
It's so good though.
It's like like a more condensed version of what Tangent did.
I thought it was a snom for a minute.
Wonder if that's the first power slug they found.
I hope it is. Imagine finding your first power slug, picking it up, and just putting it on a completely circular conveyor and just putting a sign above it and being like, I love them.
The thing is, they have to be decently far into the game. Not super far, but decently far into the game to have unlocked the ability to put the sign there.
I only know like 5 people who play this game, and I'm going to send it to all of them. And I have to agree, Diane, the speed at which it's rotating is perfect.
I believe that is the starting belt speed, which is the slowest one, so yes, it is the perfect speed.
I'm gonna play Satisfactory exclusively to get far enough to make this and put a single Mercer Sphere on it and just put Orb with a little heart rotating in circles.
I want to find a way to just put... I really want to find a way to completely fill a belt with stuff and have it constantly rotating like a sushi bowl. Because any way I can think of would leave a gap, and I don't want there to be a gap.
Fair.
Ooh, what if? No, that wouldn't work. No, that wouldn't work either. Dang it.
Oh. Somebody's suggesting me a game, and I think it's been a hot minute since somebody has shown me a papercraft game that I don't know of.
Oh. I want to create 5 of those cysts, one at each belt speed right beside each other. I don't know why. Just to see
Consider.
See the next one, it's going at 200 or 120 units instead of 60, then 270, then I think like 540, then 720.
May I present an idea?
What's that?
For each faster one, put on a higher leveled power slug.
Oh, there's only 3 power slug levels, so I'd have to skip some.
No.
Ooh, no, but you could do the 3 power slug levels, and then a Sumer Sloop, and then a Mercer Sphere.
Ooh, true. And then you could have a funny S circle.
I'd put that one on the Sumer Sloop.
Right and proper.
Okay. Putting too much thought into this. Gotta stop. I gotta draw.
I believe in you.
Bold choice.
And
Living
you
on the
believe in
edge.
me. That's a terrifying choice.
I mean, I never said I was.
Stares at you.
I stopped myself.
Proud of you. Everybody in chat, happy second moon, because we have 2 moons right now. Also, fun fact, it's only been 2 years since the last time we had 2 moons.
Look, Sierra's trying her best. She messed up.
Sierra is trying so hard right now.
CJ's just looking at Voy like, you're and you came from me, right? How are you messing up this much? Not understanding that. Remember, Sierra resets every loop.
2 things. One, I think C-Day would understand because nobody gets to see C-Day's mess ups. And oh my god, C-Day is also doing their best. Also, I do not know which Diane this is, but I love those fluffy ears I'm seeing.
Believe in the familiar that believes in you. You dress up as a Khajiit for Halloween. Say, by the twin moons, and it would be accurate. It is only going to be around for a day or 2.
No, that's fair. I'm just curious, which familiar, Diane?
I love the design, I'll be honest. It's so cute.
Fair. I don't know of all the familiars, but I've enjoyed all the ones I've seen.
By the way, Diane, at some point... Oh, is it here till November? Okay, Mal told me it was just gonna be here a few days. But Mal may have just been making assumptions.
2 months.
What?
2 months.
2 months?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, wow. Sierra really messed up. Asterisk. Decided to give everyone a gift.
Hands you a moon and hands you a moon. Oh.
What was the question?
I don't remember.
You seeing new familiar today? What was that?
I
Oh, at some point, would you mind sending me like what familiars there are currently so I could kind of see like the range? Because I'm still, if I'm still allowed to, I'm still tempted to make an Escape familiar. And I don't know all the lore, but like if I could see kind of like what the range of familiar types are. Google added an Easter egg. Oh, hold on. I am curious.
Oh, that's such a cute familiar, though. They look so soft. Especially, like, the more antler-esque horns look so soft. I love them.
Aww. Alright, just saw the little Easter egg. It was cute.
What is the Easter egg?
If you search up Second Moon on Google. Which I don't normally use Google, but I had to look it up, and it was cute.
Oh, that's so cute, though. I love that.
Double check the prompt to make sure I'm drawing this right. The big smile.
Big smiles are so good, though.
I need to practice smiles more.
They're
I always
hard.
struggle with them a bit more than neutral expressions or shocked. Is it because I didn't allow myself to smile? Probably. It's probably precisely that, and I have no other excuse.
It's not even an excuse. It's a reason that you are now aware of.
Not happy with this smile. I think that's better.
I still think the funniest thing I've seen of two smiles is what Kira did to me and Diane. Where Diane has this tiny... What was that? My mouth in comparison to the little stylized Diane mouth.
Versus... like, it was something like that.
Pretty much. One of them could take a normal bite of food. The other could eat a Subway foot-long sub in one bite. Why is my mouth so big, you ask? Holds more soup.
Wait.
You know, I went back to that piece to check the comments on it because I love checking the comments on art pieces. And apparently someone didn't realize that it was the dog bed and just thought Angel's tail was that big and fluffy and just didn't even question it. They were like, that's a good tail. And then we're like, wait.
Oh, did they respond to it themselves?
Yes! They thought the entire dog bed was her tail because they're both shades of gray.
Runs in the family.
Yay.
Nope.
No.
More soup.
More soup. People ask why I like soup. It's because once I'm done eating it, then I get to drink it too. And I like that.
Good justification.
Can I say, I need to get a thermos to bring soup with me for when it gets really cold out, because those trucks don't have a side door.
That's fair. Just don't be like like one of my drivers once. Hecking, I caught one of my drivers because they delivered really close to the station. So I was heading home and saw them. And I'm just like, oh my god. Pulled up beside them. Rolled down my passenger side window. And then shouted across the lane to them, your back door is open. Just driving down the street with the back door of their truck open.
Still less terrifying than having the back door of your ambulance pop over while on the road, which definitely, according to all legal paperwork, has not happened.
You love checking the comments on commissions you've gotten? Same.
Same. It's
Comments,
like free serotonin.
I was basically gonna say that. It's like comments just in general. I love seeing them, whether it's on art I have commissioned or art that I've drawn.
I'm so sad nobody has commented on any of this describe and draws that people have posted, because I'm quietly watching the comments. Oh, on the note of that, on the way back from the DMV, a big rig had its tire blow out in front of me and a huge piece of tire flew beside my car, and I was like, I think I'm gonna go into another lane.
Fair. I've never had one blow out like right in front of me. I've seen them like up. I've seen one up the street a bit happen. Just like the big cloud of dust that occurs when it does happen.
I only knew something was up when I saw like a very tiny, like scrungly little black piece go by me, and I was like, oh, I need to start getting ready to turn. My gut tells me so. And while I was like getting ready to, I just saw it was the middle back right tire of a big rig just blew open and started to thud, 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 and a huge piece flew by the right side of my car, and I was like, ah.
The gator came after you.
Yeah. Listen, wagging tails are important because showing emotions are hard.
Had its front bumper half hanging off, scraping very loudly across the I just take everything here and bump it over a little bit so I can give Diane the proper...
Does Daffel have an FA?
I think so.
I need to hunt it down to see whether or not Dazzle posted the describe and draw, because I like seeing people's comments.
Check my follows on FA. I'm pretty sure I follow Dazzle. The people I follow on FA is definitely shorter than the people that follow me.
Found him. No, not posted yet. I do need to follow though, because that's where my cool headshot is. Oh, apparently I already have that favorited. I could have just looked in my own favorites list, but my brain is full of soup.
Why am I following this person? Have they even posted it all recently? I don't remember who this is.
Oh, Sif. For my license plate plan, I realized I can get a license plate that says animal friendly and has a black dog on it.
Nice.
Going all in. Also, this familiar looks so cute. I have such a soft spot for, like, soft horn/antlers. And the kind of soft shape of the ear really accentuates it.
Good. And I hope you like the sketch. Am I forgetting anything looking at the design? I don't think so. Close the ground. Yes, thank you. I did indeed forget that.
Remembering things hard.
Remember things is hard. I always forget discarded clothes. Like, I really shouldn't with how much transformation stuff I've drawn.
What was that, sorry?
That I always forget discarded clothes, and I really shouldn't, considering how much transformation stuff I've drawn over the years.
Fair.
How am I one of, like, the names that people know in transformation? I still forget stuff like discarded clothes.
Remembering things hard. Also, I'm sorry if my attention was split for a moment.
But
I was distracted by a fishing lure advertisement with the Kingdom Hearts theme behind it, and it's really funny for some reason. Also, consider, not all TF has clothing, though.
No. And specifically, ring TFs do not have discarded clothing, and those are the ones I'm known for.
Yeah.
Because your clothing goes into the ring. Like, it is possible to get clothing or discarded clothing on a ring TF. It is not the standard.
Is it bad? All I could think of is TF furries taking off their clothing before going through the ring exclusively so they can get that post-TF clothing moment while you're just like, what are you doing? Put that back on! Stop that! I hope that explains it, Diane. Oh, that could be super fun and cute, Ava.
Oh yes, the iconic clothing you happen to find randomly discarded by the familiar. Definitely not for any particular reason whatsoever. Oh, pixel art Pokemon sprites from Gen 4. Ooh, I would actually love that.
Same. I'm debating on if I want to stream today or tomorrow, because I feel bad that I haven't streamed much this week. Because I also don't know what I'd stream now that I beat Tearaway.
Do that on the wrong layer. This is not going on the line art layer, so Diane can fill it in with a separate color if they want.
There. Oh, I could also do an art stream at some point, I just realized. I will be right back. Oh no.
Start with would either the Sphinx or the dragon be okay? I can send little references. For the Sphinx, I'm just going to be sending a few images because I don't have an updated reference specifically yet. I'm glad I am not sending Skunk. Skunk would be so complex. Get like a softer edge here so it doesn't mess with my head as much. Okay, canvas. What if I actually just take... Hmm. Give it a slight. Yeah, that just looks like it's darkening it. Give it a bit more saturation, and then decrease that. No. Does that unsketch so much? Good, I'm glad. I had fun doing it. I gotta use restroom. Then I'll be back. We'll be working on sigils. I believe it is coloring a previous piece. Okay, I'm back. Notification. Want to say, okay, I gotta tell it to cancel that. Don't take money out of. As a hungry Q. I have a feeling that Q will be hungry more often simply because prices have gone up. Oh, I tapped over and I saw a sigil being drawn on a different screen. Thank you, Mal. I appreciate it. Serby's a very good Serby.
Hello.
Hello. I forgot about the sigils from Koshi.
Right and proper.
I still need to eat or color the eating pizza one at some point. There's a
Fair.
bunch of these I would love to color. Anyway. Drag the correct version of that page. Yeah, I did. It knows. I don't color the human ones much. Normally people like the Can I say how I've drawn human Sigil's hair over time has changed? I think I've gotten a fair bit better at it.
Fair. Yeah, there is a definite hair improvement there.
It might just be because I draw it a bit longer now, and I'm better at drawing hair a bit longer than that.
It also just feels less flat to the head.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I think the skin and the no, shoes. I was like, I think that's all I need from human Sigil. But you see, the thing is, non-human Sigil doesn't wear shoes. I'm still proud of that comic.
Fair. I think you were just finishing that up around when I met you.
Yeah, it makes sense. I don't actually know what the time frame for the comic was.
Hmm?
Every so often, I realize there's certain people that's like, oh yeah, I haven't drawn Sierra with them in a while. I should do that.
Fair.
Right now, my brain did that to Junie.
You know, fair. I am currently lurking on Juki's stream. I don't often
Same.
talk there, but I do lurk.
Apparently, Sigil, or I shouldn't say apparently, but last I checked, Sigil was being drawn.
Judging by the muzzle, I can see yes.
Yeah, that is the Sigil muzzle up there. Though it looks like Junie has moved on to the next character.
A sigil snoofer.
I'm not actually sure what Junie is working on. Is like the title says a haunted arcade, but I don't know the context or what decided who was being drawn in it, or if it was like a group commission thing.
It looked like some kind of group piece in a couple shots I saw, but I have no idea.
Yeah, I've been so busy that I haven't been able to keep up with things.
You have had so much going on, Seth.
It was a September thing? Ah, okay. Like whoever gave the most subs kind of thing, I guess. Gifted 5 subs. Okay. Yeah, I that is something I very much wouldn't have been able to partake in.
You were quite busy with the fundraiser.
I also, if I'm running a fundraiser, I shouldn't be spending that kind of money on things.
Yeah.
I don't know, it just feels like it would be,
You want to be respectful of the people who gave you money.
yeah. I do look forward to when I can start throwing stuff at people again.
Same.
Also, I just remembered that the sigil whose muzzle you see in the upper corner has a bright yellow tongue, and therefore I want to give human sigil a bright yellow tongue.
You know, I was gonna try and portmanteau bright yellow tongue to brung, and then I went, no. What if I didn't? I'm currently staring disrespectfully at the Apple Pencil.
Why? What did the Apple Pencil do?
No, I just need it to charge because that's what I typically use for erasing things.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, right. Yeah, old Apple Pencil. See, that was my issue with it as well.
I mean, I'm okay with it because I don't use it a ton. I need to be able to see what I'm erasing, and unfortunately, my fingers get in the way.
Mm-hmm. For me, it's more the case of, like, if I was using the iPad, it was because I wanted to do a quick sketch on the go. Which, if it had been in storage, well, it wasn't exactly going to work because the pen would inevitably be discharged.
Which is where I'm lucky, because to do the actual drawing, I don't use those.
Welcome back, Vix.
Oh, come back.
Oh, put down there. That makes it feel like it was drawn by Sigil. I like that, so the gradient takes less time to process. Can I say, it almost feels odd doing it for a character like this one, because there's, like, a human character, because there's no fur patterns. Furries are automatically more complex to color because they have fur patterns. Most furries. Sasha is pretty easy to color.
Looks at all the characters that used to represent me. But I think that's why people usually go for furries for colored ones.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Although I do appreciate seeing you draw humans because you don't get to do it as much anymore.
That's the wrong one. That's the right one. The Zafri hammer is up.
The Zaffy Taffy.
Human avatar looks really good. Thank you. Maybe and you are getting a double thing. Oh my gosh. Save my canvas. Done. So this one's going to be a bit of a time investment. I might go get food before I start this one.
Fair.
I mean, you can see why that one's going to be a time investment.
No, I can see exactly why. And also, I support self-care.
Oh, Serby brought me food. Sorry, Saber hunted me food.
Understandable. What did Saber bring you?
White Castle.
Wassel.
I've never had White Castle before, so.
Would you like to know what's statistically on the burgers?
Sure.
So the way White Castle cooks things is they take onions. It is onions that are cooked, and then they put the burger on top of the onions to steam, along with cheese, and then they stack the buns on top. So the cheesy, beefy onions steam through, and then they're given mustard. And sometimes a pickle, but not always.
I'm fine with the onions. Not a fan of the idea of them having mustard, but we'll see. I feel like I've also... We're 3 hours in and I've gotten a 2-body, a sketchy sketch, and a fairly simple coloring one done.
Proud of you.
Okay. I think this is going well.
Agreed.
I am going to drop these here. I'm going to save my canvas.
Can I say on the note of mustard, I have met so many people that will always tell me, like, oh, mustard is for adult and ketchup is for kids. More for me. I don't care if it's for kids.
Now, instantly order both at once, line art or and color, go for a one line art now and color later. Yeah, when I added in yesterday the line art one, I added in the option to do a color as an add-on. But because of the comments yesterday, or the questions yesterday, this morning I added in the secondary option to just straight up add in the color separately, if you want to do it at different times. Welcome back, Fox Guy. We're about to go on a food break. You see, I liked mustard when I was younger, then stopped liking it when I was older.
Same. Nowadays, I just like mustard and ketchup because sometimes I want something sweet and vinegary, and other times I just want something vinegary. And also, I feel like ketchup fits on a lot of nostalgic things.
But I'm also someone... Sorry, go ahead.
What were you saying?
I like things plain. Sorry, and I'm also trying to read chat because Sigil's asking a question, but go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, it's like I don't normally put ketchup on eggs, but ketchup on scrambled eggs is so nostalgic. But you were saying?
Yeah. If you do the, if you buy the line art one and choose the color option, you'd get it both at once. That'd be like the equivalent of a double down. If you get like the line art and then choose to do the $35 for color later, it'd be done separately. I'm probably gonna add an option to the sketchy ones to add color to them. It'd be a sketchy coloring, but it would just be an additional $25. It wouldn't be like the other thing where it was I don't even know if I'd make it 25. Right? Before I add that, I actually have to test how long it takes and how much effort it is, because I want to try to price it reasonably. Because the sketchy ones are so much quicker.
Can I say in the near future I'm so excited to get sketchy ones from you because I love sketchy.
I like doing sketchy. I like doing like kind of the cleanish lines, but I also really love doing like pencil-y lines. Heck, when I test things more and get things set up again, I might even offer just like on paper sketchy ones, because like on paper sketches is in a way kind of my just something I have always done and loved.
For your consideration, Seth, I want to get sketchies of the current loop.
No, what did I do?
Famed I am.
Like, just I enjoy doing sketchy stuff. Like, these ones are a bit cleaner. I think these ones are sketchy. Yeah, these ones are sketchy. This one was a bit sketchy. Angel with the spatula gets you every time.
Fame.
Taped on there.
How is she gonna hold it? Tape.
I imagine. Sorry, I just imagined her getting like a bracelet or something that has like a. Have you ever seen the glasses holders that you like put on your visor and they kind of pop open, but they have foam inside to hold it more secure? Something like that, but it has two of them that she could pop open with her other paw. Kind of rest something there, then close them to hold it secure.
I was actually debating. Oh, sorry.
That just popped in my head.
Fair. I was actually debating on strap designs to possibly design for her and stuff that I'd feasibly able to make, because then that would make more sense for me to, have them, because I'm not gonna have the money for special custom ones that haven't gone to pawn yet.
No, but I was just. My brain's just running through different thoughts, and I shouldn't be doing that right now.
Fair. I do appreciate you telling me it, though, because I'm also going to think on that and how I can implement ideas like that, which is kind of what inspired me.
You're back from making lunch? I am so sorry. I'm actually about to leave for lunch. I still love this one. Just Happy Sphinx.
I love Happy Sphinx.
I also just like Human Tangent here. I like how I did it.
You made Tangent look so cute.
Sis, you're gonna have to write that one down.
I got it.
I really want to just the soft reboot or soft reset on the Sphinx, where they're not familiar with being Sphinx, means they don't have they don't feel like they have the responsibility to uphold a certain image, which means I can be more silly with them.
Yeah.
And that is my goal. Be more silly, be more expressive, be able to properly express me instead of the image I thought I had to portray 2 to 4 years ago.
I'm so excited though. I love when you're silly.
I am going to go get food. I am going to have to think on how to do the next one because I hadn't considered. Like 2 character half bodies for the clean line art ones. But I'll figure something out.
I'll probably hop off while you're gone. I may return.
No worries.
Right.
See ya.
Get food.
I'm back. And I shall do the bonus check things. Not smack my hand into the ceiling fan. Can I say, though, that I'm very glad that despite all that moving and such, my back is doing okay. Also, can I say something else? I should add an extra cat form at some point. Like an extra cat form to the PNG tubers that is just cat but full dragon. Like this cat form. Where did Flo go? Flo hopped off. I could also add human cat. Have you guys seen human cat before? Oh, here's an old sketch of human cat. Wasn't there a discussion about strap designs to occur? Oh, I mean... things happen, things don't happen. Big woman? Which one is that comment in response to? Oh, E. Here's Cat's human form. How was lunch? Lunch was fine. This was Cat's human form before the nanites. Did I enjoy it? It was fine. I gotta get used to the fact that they have onions on it.
But right now is hardly the time to go sinking a lot of money. Right now isn't what we're building for. Right now isn't what we're building for.
See me draw compare before after nanites is a go-to pleasure of yours is fascinating. If you want to see a bit of a comparison, here was the very first drawing of Cat. $2014, which means that was 10 years ago. $2014 was 10 years ago. Yes, I did. Kind of like how, in a few months, the year 2000 will be a quarter of a century away. But also, to go with that original drawing of Cat, here is the original drawing of feminine Cat. The Nintendo Switch is almost 8. You see, that's the one that gets me, is it still feels like it should be a new console. Or like only a few years old. What are the dragon scales on her for? He is a third dragon. She's 1/3 dragon, 1/3 tiger, and 1/3 lion. And they don't really serve any purpose. They're just visual, like visual design. Ooh, is it the thing? Love that so much. That's so cute. Look at what Asa made. Wagging tail. I love that. Thank you. Right? Sierra comes to battle. The Wii is now considered a retro console. I could see it, I suppose. What type are they? Dragon and... oh. Dragon and fairy, probably. Or dragon and plant. I don't know, like, she has the plant affinity, but dragon and fairy just feels more right for some reason. Or even, like, just pull a Charizard and ditch the dragon and just go grass fairy. Just to make people go, why is it not dragon? Oh, didn't know that. That'd be a 2x ice weakness. That makes sense considering I don't do super well in the cold. Put a hoodie on that dragon. Okay. Our pants together like a supervillain. Grab what's it called? The cardigan. Go clean and cook. Alright. Thank you again so much, Azza. I love it. Cardigan on. Art glove. Not chopped by a game. It came out a week ago. There's the game boxes, but not the game cartridges itself. Huh. On a side note, low-key, I want to try to color this at some point. I think that'd be fun. Just checking. Also getting art from Marie also helps with the rent. No. That is adorable though, because I didn't mean to. It was not intentional to give the impression that Runeri was my roommate. It highly entertains me though. Runeri is just a friend. Getting art from Runeri helps Runeri. Runeri needs food. Deserves to eat. Also, Runeri is a good friend. So I like shouting Runeri out. My roommate is, or my partner is Malcolm Teese. No worries, it was cute. And welcome back, Dan. Being in the same house would be heckin' entertaining though? Maybe? I feel like Runeri might not, or might be too nervous to just kind of come in and talk in the way that Serby does. I feel like Ruru would mostly stick to themselves. And then I would say that I would go up and just steal Runeri away, but then I'd also be too nervous to do that. Unless they're feeling pure gremlin. Hi, Jesse. Besides, when would Ruru ever feel gremlin? All the time with you? I don't think I've ever seen Ruru be a gremlin. Hey dear, what's up?
Can I show you something fun?
What?
Show you something fun.
Sure.
Okay.
I was walking one day when I happened upon an old man. He was sitting on a bench, staring into the distance as if it were endless. I smiled politely as I passed, but his voice rasped behind me.
I wonder if coloring on the iPad would be...
Wrinkles often
I wonder if coloring sketches is something I could do decently easily on the iPad. And like Procreate or something. That'll at least give me an excuse to use it.
he posed to me. How do I know that you exist? He asked. I stopped and turned to face him. His deep-set eyes were traced with anxiety.
Perfect timing for the ads to end. Well, I get a timer for when they end, so...
Silent paces from him. But I didn't return.
I switch back right... I try to switch back. Like, if I get back early, I wait till the ads to end before I switch back.
Thought I spoke. You don't any more than I know that you do. His lips twitched in what may have been a smile,
Nope.
but I couldn't really tell.
I just consulted C-Day and had C-Day tell me. Welcome back, Reynard. I need a different song. Hi, Iki. Oh, right, Iki's here. Iki. Big fox and small fox. Average out to 2 foxes. It's okay, it's only temporary.
Well, what can I say? good.
Here's a cool song.
Well, what can I say? Pretty good.
Okay. I didn't know how the glow sticks worked, so I just made something up. About the right size. Character has glasses. Yep, that's what this little circle here is. I figured I'd get that when I get around to the hair and stuff, but I can add it in. Easy a 6'1" to begin with, so she can really only hit 7'2" off of shrinking Sasha. Yes, and Sasha is only ever 5'6" and would never be, and has never been seen any taller than such. Well, you see, it is not Sasha that changed his size. It is everything else around Sasha, by comparison. Might think it hard to prove until you take a look at how it affects the size of everything else in motion on a more space scale. So Iki, what happens if someone were to say gain height from a separate object? And then have that height stolen from one of the glow sticks? What would happen when one or when the other item, if the other item wore off first? Seems the limit on the glow sticks. I think it's just like you can only steal as much as the other person is tall. From if I'm understanding what Iki is saying correctly. Let's see if I can finish all of this one today before brain gives out, because I am unfortunately still fairly worn out from everything. I would love to be able to, though. So item interactions cause glitches. Roll on the wild magic table. Oh good. Do me a favor. Roll for me what happens if Sierra tries to do this. Because that is something I am known to mess with. Is trying to see how things interact. Just as Nevermore Fox. Or Runery. But my other question is then, is the effect of the wild magic table in addition to the other effects, or does it replace it? Also, if you don't actually have a table to roll on, I gave you permission this one time to just pick an effect for Sierra. Or to pick a glitch effect. Stick to the side it can't distribute, the stick grows. If size is stolen without a target, the stick may shrink. Now the issue is, how does the interacting item try to revert the growth? Is it trying to set a particular height, or does it linearly try to reverse the effect? I don't know. Let's go with linearly trying to reverse the effect. Maybe it's something I'll poke you about later in DMs, because I'm curious now.
I told you what it costs. A lot of hype up black give you that money you're spending, pimp. A lot of hype up black give you that money you're spending, pimp.
So, like, it wouldn't change it back fully, or like it would, when you say fade, like it would only, the effect wouldn't be as strong? What about the other one? What if it was set to a particular height? Like if it was set to specifically to return person to X height? Probably should just wait till after stream and send DMs. Okay. Maybe has a thicker tail. They could end up stuck taller or shorter when they started. This amuses me. That's a bunch from one of them? What do you mean? Oh, okay, so it would like, when it tries to revert, one person would... Oh, I see now. Sorry, it took me a second to process that. Yeah, so it's like they end up the same size and one ends up shorter and one ends up taller. enjoy silly, accidental interaction between things like that that are unintended. Sometimes, at least. ETA should be sending you some DMs after stream. Vertical Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? I saw you were playing some magic, like trading card shop simulator, I think it was. TCG card shop simulator. I was close. Welcome in, everyone. I'm One Rose Crab. I go by Sierra Aria. I do art. We're doing stream commissions today. These are a few that we've done. And we're working on this one right now. These two are about to give each other a high five. It can only go well. You have made food? Good. It's fun. Love the TCG card shop sim games. Very cozy, very addicting. I need to... in our move, like, into the new place, I got reminded of just how many Magic the Gathering cards I have. I should probably see if there's anywhere I can sell most of them, seeing as I haven't played it in forever. Or at least see if I have any valuable ones. But yeah. Well, I mean, I hope your stream went well. First off, if you need to do any self-care, post-stream self-care, get some rest, food. If there's anything you need to do, if you need to raid and run, that's perfectly okay. Second, just if you want to just stay and chill, I hope you enjoy your time. You gonna go rest because your head is killing you? Please do. Rest is important. Who would like a Poke Sprite next? I don't think I'm allowed to volunteer people, so... I will leave that to chat to raise their hands. Poke Sprite? Yeah, as I was doing little Poke Sprites in the style, I think it was Gen 4. You nominate Runery. I mean, that may or may not be who I was tempted to nominate. Doesn't have to be Pokemon characters. Like, this is the one that they did for me of my dragon. Where is it? Here it is. If you want one, raise your hand. What are you raising your hand for? Anyone that wanted one of the Poke Sprites. Zephyr is stepping away so as not to not see the moment of the epic high five take place. So chat, if these go well, would people be interested in the possibility of like the option to get in either the sketchy style or something like this, if I wanted to, like the option to get like several in a row to do a TS sequence or something like that? Because I haven't been able to open sequence commissions in like 2 years. Sketchy ones would probably be better for it. You would be interested in look, I am tired. We've been moving house for like 3 or 4 days now. We only just got the last of the items in. Hecking no, I still have stuff in my car. Because we got it out of the old house at like 10 at night last night. And I was exhausted and I didn't feel like unloading it. I think there's still stuff in Serby's car too. Alright, Fox Guy. As long as I set limits for them, as in the queue slots of them. I would have to test it out, because obviously, like, it would be, a few images at it, like, in one. But it would still be, like, you can, say you got a 3-slot commission, or a 3-slot sequence of a sketchy sketch style. You would get all 3 of them at once. That way I could kind of flow them together more nicely. And those are quicker, so 3 of those should be, in theory, about an hour to an hour and a half. which is about the same time as it would have previously taken for just a single line art piece. I apologize to the two of you. Just kind of gauging my energy and stuff today. It's possible I might only get through the first half of this and have to pick up the other half next time. Again, as I said, I'm still unfortunately recovering. What am I doing? Lucerna, you don't get thumbs. Navy gets the thumbs. Ish. Welcome back, Zafri. Understood, assigned to no thumbs by the Cosmic Dragon. Correct. You don't get the thumbs? No, the thumbs are go on Navy. Gave him the cat. I need to clean out the flop zone. I need some good old-fashioned just resting and I don't know, maybe doing stuff on my phone, maybe doodling a bit on paper. I genuinely might just end up calling this one here and color and stuff next time. My energy and stuff are fading out quick. Hi, Indigo. We're actually just about to wrap up. But good to see you. Alright, who can we raid? Oh, wait, hold on. Did not put the lines under here. Hey, Cap. I mean, I always put the lines under the name. I don't know why, I just do. Alright. Let's trade out the Fozbat. Thank you everyone for joining. I'm gonna go do some heckin' rest before probably unpacking more later. I didn't start the raid. Yeah, focus is rapidly falling. Thank you everyone for joining. I heckin' need some good time to stop. Thank you everyone for joining. Please make sure that you are taking care of yourselves as well. Make sure treating yourselves well. Indulge a little. This message brought to you by Pandemos. But yeah, get food, get water, stretch, do all that stuff. I will be back heckin' Saturday. Cause tomorrow I gotta run Serby down to the airport. Friday I got therapy. So yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. Thank you everyone so much for the support tonight. Let's head out for our raid.